It's on Rumble. Look at this. It's called Awesome Sauce with Eric John. Is that his name?
stage is set tonight. Crowd is buzzing as the oven fires ignite. Eric John tosses dough with flair. Pizza toppings flying through the air. Awesome sauce, let's start the show. Sunday night is ready to blow. Crazy pies and beats combined. Good food, good vibes, good times.
All right, everybody, welcome to the show tonight. This is Awesome Sauce. I am pizza artist Eric John. Welcome everyone on Rumble. Anyone watching on YouTube or X, welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. Oh, everybody's here already tonight. Look at that. Look at that. Do I still have my twinkle, Smay? Do I still have my twinkle? We got new lights here. It's gonna be a great night tonight. Super excited about this pizza. Bodega Cat Whiskey. I had the pleasure of meeting all the Bodega Cat people down at Skank Fest. When Pudge and I went down there in November, got to say hi to Mark Normand as well. It's basically, people were asking in the chat, what is Bodega Cat Whiskey? And one of the things I love about doing these brand-related streams is most of the brands that I do, nobody knows what they are, which is great. Which is great for a brand. They're reaching new people. It's a really great rye whiskey that was put together by Mark Normand and Sam Morril, who are both Sam Morril, who are both comedians, fantastic comedians. And so I thought it would be fun to make this little guy. Look how cute he is. Look how cute he is. Yes, we're going to be using lots of spirulina powder mixed with cheese tonight. And I thought it would be fun. I thought it would be fun to do. So shout out to those guys. Shout out to Bo from Bodega Cat Whiskey as well. It's been such a crazy week. It's such a crazy day. I totally blanked out on wearing my Bodega Cat t-shirt. So I'm kind of bummed about that. It's been crazy, guys. It's been a crazy week. And a crazy day. Things are starting to heat up. Summer's coming. Weather's warming up. How is everybody doing? Everyone's having a great time. Hang on one second, guys. I want to make sure this music's not too loud. That's pretty good, right? Leslie says, take a sec to like, share, and repost. That's right. So, as usual, we have the Mushroom Challenge tonight. Iceman's Mushroom Challenge. Every donation you make, every gifted sub, every like, every follow goes towards the Mushroom Challenge. And with every level we go up, I have to eat more and more mushrooms. Of course, once we get to level 6 or higher, we entered the danger zone. And we broke another record last week. You guys are killing me. We got to level 17. I think was it level 17, Leslie, which is just insane. So I figured, look, I'm trying to make this difficult. So if we get to level 20, whenever that might be, I've got an absolutely lethal topping that is almost guaranteed to make me spew here on the show. And of course, if I do vomit and spit up the mushrooms on the show, I have to give away 300 pizza points to one lucky viewer. Now, I see some of you guys are concerned. It's when I say lethal, guys, it's just, it's an exaggeration, guys. It's not poison. Okay? All right, so relax. And yes, we are starting at level 1 tonight. So every time we break the record, we'll start at level 1 the following week. So we are already at level 1. Look at Rosie coming in hot with a gifted subscription already. Look at that. Rosie! Before it gets too cold. Before it gets too cold. Yeah. Pizza! Look at that. Thank you, Rosie. Look at that. So that's how that works. So that's 1. Every 10 gifted subs, we hit a new level. Every 100 likes, and that includes all likes on YouTube, on Rumble, and all the reposts of the live stream that is pinned to my X account. All of those combined, if you get to 100, that's a level. 20 follows is a level. And every $100 in total donations, that's Rumble Rants, that's Rumble Wallet donations, and that's Super Tips. And of course, speaking of Super Tips, we've got, how bad can it be he almost gave himself frostburn? Good point, Perks Gaming, good point, very good point. Of course, the Super Tip Bonanza tonight in full effect, and I got something special. If we happen to meet the blindfold goal tonight, I got something special. I'm very excited about it. You guys probably know what it is. I don't know. I'm pretty excited. I get excited about the most simple things. And as we've done the last couple of weeks, if we do hit $500 in total super tip donations, there will be a crazy mystery challenge. You guys will have to hit that goal if you want to see what it is. It's going to be pretty gnarly. I didn't test it out or anything, but I think it's going to be pretty gnarly. Of course, last week I had to rub onion juice, raw onion juice under my eyes, and that was pretty brutal, but also kind of fun. Kind of fun as well. What else do we have going on? Oh, guys, chat points are back. That's right. Thanks to StreamBot is back up and running. W's in the chat on Rumble for StreamBot. Only works on Rumble. So if you go over to the Rumble chat, and the more you chat, the more crumbs, as I'm going to call them, you'll earn. And the top 5 people in crumbs at the end of the month will be eligible to win a really cool giveaway. I'm going to do some sweet like memorabilia stuff from the show that I will sign and send off to you with like a signed print and everything. Should be really fun. Now, because it's already halfway through the month, I want to give everyone a chance. So what we'll do is the first episode of June, we will do the first memorabilia giveaway. That gives everybody plenty of time. And of course, I'm going to be taking a week off next week anyway. Not next week, sorry, next week? The week after next, the 26th. So this will give everyone plenty of time to earn some chat points. Now, I was thinking I wanted to include the monthly subscribers in this giveaway as well. The only thing I'm worried about, and you guys tell me in the chat, is there's a couple of people who are monthly subscribers. I have no idea who they are. I don't know who they are. I don't have their contact information. So what we could do is like if they happen to win and they don't claim it within a week or something, then it could just, we could just redo it or something. Does that sound good to you guys? Does that make sense? Mods, take note of what people are saying in the chat about that, because I think that I'd like the monthly subscribers, the recurring subscribers, to be eligible for that as well. But of course, you don't have to be. All you have to do is chat as much as possible. So maybe what we'll do is if you're a monthly subscriber and you're top 5 in chat points, you'll get double the entries. And if you're number 1 in chat points, you'll also get an extra entry to win that giveaway. Does that sound pretty good, guys? Now, usually, guys, I'm pounding energy drinks during the show to get myself going. I'm up at 2:30 in the morning, guys. It's a long day for me on Sunday. But tonight, I'm drinking just this Poland Spring water. I got a doctor's appointment tomorrow, and I don't want to be chock full of, the shit that's an energy drink. So, it does taste, it is nice to drink water, to be honest with you. All right. I think that's all the announcements. Exclamation point merch in the chat. If you want some sweet, awesome sauce merch, you can earn pizza points with any of the merch that you buy from the Awesome Sauce store. And pizza points, if you don't know about pizza points, exclamation point earn in the chat, exclamation point redeem in the chat. That'll give you pretty much all the info that you're gonna need. What else? Oh, okay, so tonight, just for tonight, I wanted to try this out. I was thinking, let's do double the pizza points. Double the pizza points for all super tips. All right, so usually it would be 1 point per dollar for super tips like Rumble Rants. Same thing. Tonight we're gonna do double the points. So if you send a $5 super tip, that'll give you 10 pizza points. All right. Tonight only. We'll see how it goes. Double for super tips. That's right, baby. You got it. You got it. So guys, make sure you go like that stream over on YouTube as well. We are trying to grow the audience on YouTube and get more people in, new people who aren't on Rumble. I like everybody, no matter what platform they're using. I like anyone who's interested. There's the link for Super Tip. Thank you, Insane Sicilian. Thank you very much. Oh, by the way, I wanted to add your pizza, Insane Sicilian, to the emotes. I got to do that for next week. So someone please make a note of that. I really wanted to do that. That's a great one to add as an emote, I think. Don't you guys think? Also, there should be a new emote in there for Ken. Now, we never know if he's going to awaken during the show. He comes from a completely other dimension. And when he awakens, things get crazy here on Awesome Sauce. But when he does awaken, I want to see you guys spamming that Ken emote, that brand new Ken emote in the chat. All right. Are we ready to go here? Let's go to the main pizza screen here. All right. Oh, shit. What happened here? What happened here? Huh. What happened? There we go. What happened? Didn't overheat, did it? Maybe I should turn this fan on. Hang on, guys. 1 second. It is getting hotter, you know? Hang on a second, guys. Hang on a second. Hang on. It's getting hotter in here. Hang on. I have a fan over here that I can turn on. That should help. Oh shit. Having all kinds of problems here. All right. All right, hang on. Hold your horses, everybody. I'm assuming that's what happened. I don't know what other reason there would be for that to happen. Now you guys let me know, how loud is that fan? Is that fan really loud? Let me know in the chat. I don't want this thing to be overheating all night if that's what's going on. It is pretty hot in here tonight. I could crack a window maybe. I got some options. But let me know if the fan's really loud. Can you guys hear it? Can you guys hear it over the music? Let me know. Fan, is it loud? You could only hear it when you were by it. Okay, so you can't hear it right now. I'm gonna stop talking. I hear the music. Awesome. Awesome. Audio's fine. Thank you, Cat Dog. Okay, so I'm gonna do one more thing. I'm just gonna crack this door over here just to get some air flowing through. Actually, no, I don't really want to do that. Change my mind. I don't need, like, if God forbid someone is strolling by and just like sneaks in while I'm live streaming, that would be pretty bad. All right, well, we'll see what happens. So sometimes this would happen during my Thursday streams. This would happen where the camera overheats because it gets kind of hot in this bakery. You know what I mean? And it is hotter. You know, it's warmer out now. So, but I never had these problems. You know, last summer. So it could have been a glitch. I don't know. We'll find out. Spectre! Before it gets too cold, yeah. Pizza! Thank you, Spectre, for the gifted subscription. Thank you very, very, very much. Very kind of you, my good man. Let's say hi to everybody now that people are jumping in. They're dropping gifties, huh? Spectre!
Spectre. Its name is Spectre.
What's up, Spectre? Let's also say hi to Rosie. Oh my God, Rosie! Of course, Rosie with that gift. Cyberbell! Before it gets too cold. Before it gets too cold. Yeah. Pizza! Cyber Valkyrie with the 5 gifted subscriptions. Let's say hi to Val.
The Valkyries were at least as deadly as they were beautiful, and were said to be blessed with superhuman strength and speed.
Thank you, Val. Thank you so much. Wow, 5 gifted subscriptions. Guys, we're already 3 away from level 2. Already 3 away from level 2 of the Mushroom Challenge. Of course, I gotta change that card there. Let's do that real quick. Let's change that card. There we are. We're at level 1. Ramrod! Thank you for the raid, Ramrod Jenkins. Thank you very much. Welcome in, Raiders. That's 10 points going to Ramrod Jenkins for the raid. 10 pizza points. Every raid gets you 10 pizza points. How about that? Welcome in, Raiders. If you're new to the show, this is Awesome Sauce. I am Eric John. We are getting ready to make a sweet Bodega Cat Whiskey logo pizza. Very excited. Very excited. Let's keep saying hi to our friends. Leslie, of course, is here, our Mod Supreme.
Hi, Leslie!
Hello, Leslie. Who else did I see here? I saw... Who did I see? Insane Sicilian, of course, my man.
What do you hear? What do you say?
What's up, my brother? Smay's in the house. Say hi to Smay.
Samantha? I didn't even know it's Samantha.
What's up, Smay? And of course, watching along with Smay, we think, is Boo!
Hey, Boo.
Hey, Boo. All right, I think that's everybody I saw. I don't know if I saw Wendy. Wendy's on vacation. Is Wendy on vacation again? Wendy's always on vacation. Takes a lot of vacations. All right, I think that's everybody, guys. Now, if you want, of course, one of those fun little entrance videos, that's a little perk of being a monthly subscriber here on Awesome Sauce. $5 a month gets you a fun little video, and it gets you 20 pizza points every month. That's the best value you can get to earn pizza points. So guys, I mentioned there's a couple of people who are monthly subscribers and have been for a while, and I have no clue who they are, right? One of them's name is Neil O'Rath. The other one is Always Sleepy 23. I have no idea who they are, but they've been earning pizza points every month. I think Neil O'Rath has 200 pizza points. That's 10 months of subscribing. So for his $50, he has 200 pizza points. That's pretty good. Pretty good. All right, everyone having a good time. Let's get cranking here on this pizza. What do you guys say? Of course, keep an eye out, guys, if we are featured on the homepage of Rumble anytime, any week that we do the show here, we will be giving away some Yacht Club soda. We've been giving away Yacht Club soda almost every week, thanks to Rumble and to Yacht Club soda. So keep an eye out for that. Let me know in the chat if we're featured on the homepage, and we will stop everything and give away some Yacht Club soda. All right, let's rock and roll here, guys. So like I said, we've got some new lights here in the Awesome Sauce studio. Thanks in large part to all of you guys for donating to the show week after week. I'm putting it to good use. Now, last week, I still felt like it was kind of dim. It wasn't very bright. It wasn't popping. And Saint Cecilian was like, check your camera. It might be on auto exposure or auto brightness or whatever. And indeed it was set to auto brightness. So it wasn't, it was adjusting. So I played around with it on Thursday when we did the Awesome Sauce Raw stream. I made the Baba Booey pizza, which came out awesome. I thought it was a little too bright, so I knocked it down a couple of notches tonight. So let me know. It looks good to me. This looks good to me. The one I did on Thursday, everything looked really washed out. I think it was just too bright. I had it set too bright. So let me know what you guys think, if the pizza is looking better, if it's popping. If it's definitely much more evenly lit for sure, which is great. Now, guys, this week coming up, Thursday night, a very special bonus episode of Awesome Sauce. I'm going to be live on location at This Guy's Pizza in Johnston, Rhode Island. It's the 78 pub, which is attached to it. I'm going to be live streaming from there, I think starting at 5:30 Eastern time. I'm going to make a Brian from Family Guy pizza, mostly because that's what I was going to do for the class, which we didn't end up doing. And it's relatively simple and everything, so I wanted to keep things as simple as possible. And it should be fun. It should be fun to do. So please, guys, make sure, if you can, show up on Thursday the 16th of April on Awesome Sauce. 5:30 p.m. Eastern time, I think, is when I'm going to get started. That's what I think. All right? All right. Let's see here. That looks pretty good. All right, so I'm just gonna flatten down the cheese a little bit here. Oh, I'm so glad we got our thick cut mozzarella back. Cheese. Someone asked me last week, I didn't get to responding, but asked, wouldn't the thin mozzarella be better for building on top of? It actually is like a little bit easier to build on top of the smaller, the more finely cut cheese. But the thing I hate about it is it doesn't melt or cook very well. So just from that standpoint, I don't like it. I'm also just not used to it. But it is, sometimes I get tripped up with the thick cut mozzarella. But if I pat it down like I'm doing now, it doesn't tend to be much of an issue. And the reason I do this is so that the individual strands aren't really sticking up or poking out or tripping me up as much. All right. All right, let's put our mozzarella away. It's really weird that camera was just out. I'm trying to think of like what else it could be aside from it overheating. I can't think of anything. You know, these lights are they're LED. They don't throw any heat really, I don't think. You know? Could use the back of another pan to flatten it all at once. Look at Smay with the great ideas. That's a really good idea. I never thought of that. I might have to try that, Smay. Smay, coming in hot.
Samantha?
All right. And then, of course, next week for our regularly scheduled Awesome Sauce on Sunday, we've got Leslie's stream. Leslie, are we doing a Whiskey Capitalist logo? Is that what we're doing? I can't remember if that's what we had agreed on. I think it was, but I'm not sure. All right. Yeah, so that looks great. I feel like the cheese looks really good. You can see it, all the detail. Everything looks really well lit. I'm loving it right now. I think this is where we want to be. All right, olives.
Bring out the olive.
All right. Who likes olives? Anyone? I've got some new stuff for the mushroom challenge tonight, guys. We are 3 subs away from level 2. I got a few new things there in the fridge, ready to go. And one thing that, you know, it's funny. The level 20 item, it's not necessarily something like everyone would be like, that's disgusting. It's just personally for me, like right up there with mushrooms as like will make me vomit. So if we're getting to level 20 and stuff, guys, I want to do as much as I can to make myself vomit and make it difficult for myself. So I'm not gonna give it away, but all right, let's see. Let's go here. We got olives. We're gonna work on the outline here. Now, in the actual logo, there's no black outlining. However, I'm gonna add it in because I can make these kinds of decisions. All right, so things I wanna make sure are included in this. Now, in the logo, there's like this little squiggle that's part of the logo that will be down here at the bottom. You know, if I don't fit it all in or like, whatever, it's not that important. So I want to make sure I get his ears in, and most importantly, I want to make sure I get the tip of the bottle in that he's holding and the tail. So I'm actually going to start with the tail. Now it should be like right about here is the tip of the tail. All right, I think we want it right about there. That's pretty good. Now, one thing I was a little bummed about with the Baba Booey pizza was that the time-lapse video that I take from this camera up here, the focus wasn't great. And I'm not sure why. I thought I had it pretty well focused. This looks pretty well focused, right, guys? Sardines, maybe. Could be, you never know. Of course, I think this is the 3rd cat that we've done on Awesome Sauce. Of course, we did Rumble Quacker's cat Tony for one of her streams, and we did the Trump Loves Pets live stream where he was hugging a cat. Oh, look at this, hold on. We got a super tip coming in hot, guys. Let's check it out.
You're making pizza and you're in a bakery. What is the deal with this place? Is it a pizzeria or a bakery?
Yeah, thank you, whoever that was. Who was that? You gotta let me know who it was. Was it Insane Sicilian? Was that you? Let the mods know in the chat if that was you. That's the one thing with the anonymous super tips. You gotta let us know so we can give you those 10 pizza points. Thank you for that. We're $5 on our way. Put towards the blindfold goal. Hell yeah, there we go. Yeah, we got these trackers here. Oh, I gotta, hang on a second. I think I gotta, there we go. There we go. There's our little tracker. Keeps track of all the different goals and everything right there. All right. See, so we're $10 towards the blindfold goal. How about that? How about that? All right. Thank you, Insane Sicilian. I appreciate that, my dude. All right, so already feeling like tail isn't quite right. I think it's too big. I want to move it down a little bit. And the curve needs to come out a little further. So what I like to do when I'm doing these curves is try to use smaller pieces of olives. It gives me a little bit more control. All right, so the end of the tail should be like right about here. You know, or maybe here. So I'm going to put that olive piece there just as a guide. Smay says 26 with Twitter likes. So we don't count the likes on Twitter. We count the reposts of the live stream that is pinned to my Twitter account. The reposts. That'll help share the stream and get more people to see it and stuff. All right, so that looks pretty good. Just want to try and get the shape. I think that's about right. It straightens out pretty quickly as it comes down. All right. Now, one thing I've got to do with this tail is I have to keep the width uniform all the way down. So I can see it's getting a little tight there at the curve. So I'm going to try and widen that up a little bit. That looks better. I have to curve a little sooner. That'll help widen it too. All right. All right, so after it curves, it straightens out. You know, guys, people have been asking, as we approach episode 100 of Awesome Sauce, where am I hoping the show goes? Like, where are we going with this? You know, when I started doing this show and live streaming, you know, I didn't think anything of it really. I've been making this pizza art for 10 years. I've been doing it on my day off on Mondays, like, you know, just to make them, you know, not live streaming it, just sharing the pictures on social media. And, you know, doing it for no one essentially, except for the people I would share it with after the fact. No time-lapse videos, nothing. So when I started live streaming, you know, it was I had like 3 or 4 people watching, and then it was 10 people watching, and then it was 25 people watching, and then we're getting featured a lot and all this stuff. And the show has grown incredibly over the past year and a half, almost 2 years now. We're going to be celebrating 2 years of streaming here on Awesome Sauce at the beginning of May. I believe the beginning of May. I think that's when we celebrate that. I got to double check. And then episode 100, we should be hitting around the end of July, something like that. So, you know, I have been thinking a lot about, you know, how to improve the show, how to make it more entertaining. You know, it seems like a lot of that stuff happens pretty organically, so I don't want to overthink it. But, you know, where would I like the show to go? I think one thing I'm realizing is sometimes it's very tempting, like, to want outside affirmation, and not even affirmation, but like I see a lot of other food creators, they get spots on big national shows, like, you know, those weekend morning talk shows on like NBC and stuff, you know, like Good Morning with Jenna and whoever the fuck, or whatever, you know, and man, it would be cool to do that. Kind of thing. It also sounds kind of like a nightmare, to be honest. But I guess I'm not going to be getting on that show, Smay, right? I'm not going to be getting on that show anytime soon. But it's just, I don't know, it just occurred to me, like, this is what I want to be doing. This is where I want to be. This is where I want to be spending my energy, is this show. I don't, like, that's the beauty of the time we're in. I don't need this other stuff. It's nice. It does give you some exposure and stuff like that, for sure. But it's not like the end goal anymore. It's sort of like how comedians aren't trying to get on the Tonight Show or get a sitcom. It's not really the goal anymore. You know, it's the same thing here. Like, we have everything we need. I have everything I need or could ever want already with this live stream, as it is now, let alone where it goes in the future. So, you know, I'm really just determined to put my energies and focus into this live stream as much as possible. That's really my only goal, you know, and to do fun stuff here. 7/12 is projected to be the 100th episode based on the current schedule. The current schedule, yeah, that changes. This is why I don't confirm anyone's live stream until like a couple weeks before. I just can't. You never know. Things come up. But yeah, middle of July is what we're looking at. And I still haven't decided exactly what I'm going to do for that. I've had ideas. They all seem kind of daunting. All right. So I don't want that curve to be too sharp. I'm so jealous, man. So you guys have heard me mention before, one of my favorite shows. Like, I'm a huge fan of Gary from Nerdrotic. I'm a huge fan of Gary from Nerdrotic. I just am. I love all his content. Been watching it forever. Made a pizza for him years ago at this point. I think he's got it hanging in his house, I think. I'm not sure. Not the actual pizza, but a picture of it, you know. Anyway, everything he does, I just eat it up. And Sunday nights, he does a show called Forbidden Frontier. It's all about, like, you know, supernatural stuff, phenomenons, Egypt, UFOs, all that awesome stuff. Like, the kind of stuff, like, when Rogan does, like, a UFO episode, I'm dropping whatever I'm doing and listen. I just love it. I love it so much. And he's got the guy from the Y-Files on tonight, man. Like, I would love to watch that live. I really would. I would love to watch it live. All right, so that's, you know, that's way too diagonal. So I'm gonna break up this olive here, again, so I can try to get a better, more natural curve that's more gradual. It's easier to manipulate. Better. This is where I really like, I can use the side of my finger, really can help. That looks pretty good. That looks pretty good. Hey, what's up, Jay Monty? I see you there in the Rumble chat. The Rumble chat is still where it's at. We are multi-streaming to YouTube and on X. Just trying to, just trying to spread our wings a little bit here. It'll take some time, I'm sure. I don't, as of yet, I don't think we've gotten any organic new viewers on YouTube, but. All right, so that, again, that is not quite what I'm looking for. That's better. So that's gonna be where the side of our Bodega Cat is. One thing I'd love to do is like a social media blitz at some point, like one night when we're doing the show, where I give away like pizza points for every social media share that I'm tagged in or something like that. That could be fun. Fun way to give away some pizza points. All right. One thing, guys, one thing also, if you guys see anything in the show, any part of the show you think is funny or interesting or whatever, please use that clip function on Rumble. Exclamation point clip. And then I think if you put like 120 after it, it'll clip like 120 seconds worth or whatever the last 120 seconds were. But clip away, because I want to start sourcing more clips and stuff. To post on social media and stuff. I think that might be the best way for me to do it. So I had talked about, guys, how I had gotten that Descript AI subscription, and it is an awesome program. The problem is the tier I'm subscribed to, you can only upload up to like 20 gigs in like one shot. And my live streams are like more than that because they're so long. And so I can't like upload the entire live stream. If I try to like cut it in half, it just takes forever. It becomes a hassle. So that was kind of a bummer. I haven't really been able to utilize it as much as I would like to. All right. Again, keep an eye out for that front page feature. Let me know so we can do the Yacht Club soda giveaway if we are on the front page of Rumble. I guess they're doing away with the editor's picks, I heard. I don't know when that's happening, but I already did mention something to John from Yacht Club, and we'll try to figure something out for the giveaways. So the tail, I think, is a little too long. Double checking here. I think it's a little too long. So I'm going to remove these here. I think that's better. So one little detail I just noticed is that the curve on this tail doesn't come to like a straight line that's sort of parallel. It kind of stops. There's like a slight decline to it. I think that's better. Again, I want to make sure it's kind of tapered down a little bit. It's not showing up the way I want. That's better. What if X thinks we're clipping without permission and suspends us? I just got X back. Well, that won't happen on Rumble, Jay. X isn't gonna. It's not going to show up on X. If you just do it in the Rumble chat, that's not going to happen. I don't think. I'm not sure how that would work. Then again, I'm not super savvy when it comes to these matters. What's up, Plastic Quack? Oh, look who just got here. One of our favorite mods, Cassandra. Everyone say hi to Cassandra.
Cassandra. I've got something I want to say to you.
What's up, Cass? Welcome in, welcome in. All right, I think that's pretty good. I'll move this up just a little. It's widening a little bit there around the curve. That looks pretty good. It's a little straight right here. Like I want it to be a little bit more, just a little curvier, you know, like. That looks a little shaquad. Whatever I just did there to it. Jay Monty says, in theory, editor's picks is a worthwhile thing. However, it's ripe for failure. The fact that winners and losers are picked by people that want to promote friends or substance is where it fails. Yeah, I mean, my experience with the editor's picks is that it's good advertising and it makes it look like it makes your channel look good and stuff for sure. And I've definitely gotten people to the show from it, like new followers and stuff, but not in the numbers you would think necessarily. So you know, I think that people tend to use it more as like, you know, look at how many views I'm getting and, you know, that kind of thing. And it is good advertising. You're getting eyeballs on your, even if people aren't watching your stream, they're seeing your thumbnail and all that stuff. So it's helpful. And I still, to this day, have had 0 conversations with anyone at Rumble about it. So, you know, I don't really have much to say about it, in terms of why I'm featured as often as I am. You know, other than maybe they like my stuff. I don't. Okay, so this is looking better. I kind of like that. I think that's good there. If I want to adjust it a little bit later, I can do that. Piece here. All right. All right, so we're gonna start working on the body of our cat here. You know, the curves are very subtle on this, but they're there. And so that's gonna be a very important thing to try to capture. See, right now that kind of looks like it's just like a straight line, but it's gonna curve. It's gonna curve up until it hits the bottle. There, that he's holding in his arms. Hey, what's up, Nick Monster Lee? I see you in that Rumble chat. Welcome in, welcome in. So again, we're trying to create a very subtle curve here on the body of our Bodega Cat. It looks pretty spot on. So I'm gonna keep going. Okay, maybe one more little piece here. And that's where the bottle comes in, right around there. All right, I don't like either of those pieces. Okay, so that's a little too high. So I need a shorter piece. I'm just gonna pinch off a little bit there and see if that's any better. I think still just a little bit more off, like literally like 1/8 of an inch less. That's perfect. I think that's perfect right there. You know, and again, with the editor's picks, guys, it's like, I think it's very easy to get caught up in that. And, you know, I try really hard just to stay focused on like people who are actually here and engaging in the chat. Now, I watch plenty of stuff and I don't engage in the chat. Like there's lots of stuff I watch live and I don't chat. Like I'll send a super tip or a super chat or a rant or whatever sometimes, but I don't really engage in the chat that much because I'm usually doing other stuff. So, you know, there could be a bunch of people watching who aren't chatting necessarily. But I try to just stay focused on the people who are engaging and not worry about what's featured, what's not, where, you know, or any of that other stuff that's out of my control. That's my philosophy, and I think it's worked pretty well. I think I do a pretty good job of it. The only reason I get excited really that if we get featured is I get to give away some Yacht Club soda. That's always fun. All right, that looks like a pretty good line. Let's take a quick peek at our progress here on the mushroom challenge. Someone needs to update the likes and the donations on the Ice Cream Mushroom Challenge. And Super Tip Bonanza, of course, hasn't moved. But unless maybe Leslie or Insane might have lost access to that, maybe, possibly. Yeah, I am liking the way the pizza looks on screen right now with the new lighting. I think it's a balance. Like, maybe it could be a little brighter, but I feel like it would be washed out. Totally washed out. So, and we don't want that. So I think it's good where it is. I'll watch it back later too, and maybe I'll get a better sense. So this right here is the bottom of the bottle that he's holding. And that looks just about right. That looks really good. That looks really good. Put one piece here. Little paw is going to be coming in right around there. I'm going to mess with the tail a little bit. All right, let's keep going here. Now, I think what I'd like to do, I've got the bottom of the bottle, it's pretty solid right there. I'd like to do the feet here, the little paws here, come around and start going up the other side of our cat here. Again, because I want to make sure I get the tip of the bottle in. I think we should have no problem doing that, but I want to start getting to the other side here just to make sure, okay? Jay Monty says, hate to chat and run, but we need to finish unloading the camper. Oh, let's go. Take 2 toddlers for a weekend, and you thought we'd pack a months-long vacation. I know, man. I'm doing it. I'm going to be doing the same thing next weekend, or a week after next, or whatever. I'm going to be doing the same thing. That's why I'm not going to be streaming. So let me know how it goes. I don't have toddlers anymore, but they act like toddlers sometimes, you know. Hey, what's up, Wendy? Everyone say hi to Wendy.
Hello, Wendy.
What's up? How's Wendy doing? All right. So I want this paw to come out just a little bit more. Yeah, like right there, actually. It's like perfect distance. The shape of these paws is very particular. I don't want them to look goofy. They're almost kind of like slippers. Let's see. Oh, there we go. Look at that. Look at that. Leslie's on the ball. 3 more subs for level 2 of the mushroom challenge. Again, great way to earn pizza points and support the show and make me eat a bunch of mushrooms. So I'm gonna try to pull the tip in just a little bit. I think that's about right. Now this is kind of my own version of the Bodega Cat Whiskey logo, where he's like standing up and holding the bottle. So I thought that was kind of fun. Do something a little different. That looks just about perfect in terms of the proportions of everything. Once again, guys, chat points are back. You can earn chat points by just talking in the chat. That's all you got to do to earn chat points. Top 5 in chat points at the end of May. We'll do it every month, but we'll extend it to May this first month. Will be eligible to win a very fun little Awesome Sauce memorabilia package. And I think we'll do that once a month. We'll see how that goes. We'll see how that goes. What's up, Radic?
Radic's regime murdered over 200,000 men, women, and children. And we watched it on TV.
What's up, brother? Nice to see you. What'd you say? Cats are already dicks, so let's feed it whiskey. Yes! Exactly. I love cats. Come on. I see another little piece there. All right, now, I gotta change this a little bit. So this leg, the line of this leg, it needs to be more on a diagonal. Like that. Now, if I hadn't have done that, the body itself probably wouldn't have been wide enough. So I'm glad I caught that. And then we gotta do the same thing on the other side here. We're moving along. Yeah, I'm not sure what happened with the StreamBot there. I think there was some stuff going on, maybe, I don't know. I'm glad it's back. It looks great. Now, it's not available for everyone. He invited me to, like, we're kind of beta testing the new model right now. But there will be like a referral link and stuff at some point to join. But yeah, it's not available for everyone just yet. There's going to be membership tiers and stuff like that too, I think, where you get more features. Still in beta testing, yeah, exactly. Exactly. It looks great though, I can tell you. I mean, the UI and all that stuff looks really great. So, and he seems excited to be working on it, so that's awesome. That's awesome. I mean, that was, so many people were using that at one point, you know? It was really successful. A lot of work though, so. All right, so we wanna let the foot come out just a little bit more. That looks great. That looks great. Again, guys, please make sure you smash that like button, hit the repost button on Rumble and on X, on the live stream on X. Really does help. All right, so now I got to try to make sure. All right, so he looks a little off. So what I need to do here is this foot needs to come down more here so that he's standing more flat. See that? See what I just did there? So he's not, doesn't look like he's tilted. This fan, I just realized the fan is making my background like wave in the background. That's kind of cool. What's up, Hindian? Good to see you. Oh yeah. What's up? Welcome in. Make sure you're sharing that live stream on X. All right. That looks pretty good. So we're gonna start that there. Maybe a little further in. You go, a little piece here. Yeah, like right there. That looks better. That looks better. Now he's over just a little bit further than I would want him to be. So it does worry me that we're not gonna fit the bottle in. I think we're just gonna make it though. I think we might just make it. So we'll see. The tip of the bottle should be like right there. I mean, that looks good to me. That looks like the bottle is gonna be long enough, so we should be in good shape. All right, we're gonna keep going here. Thank you for the repost, Cass. Appreciate that. All right, let's keep growing here. Again, guys, if you want to buy some awesome sauce merch, you can get it at losergamers.com. !merch in the chat if you want the link there. You can earn pizza points by buying merch and sending me proof of purchase. It's really great to see you here again, Hindian. All right, I'm liking it right now. The proportions look good. Want to make sure I'm doing as good a job as possible for Mark and Sam and everyone over there at Bodega Cat Whiskey. This is not a paid for branded live stream. I want to make that very clear. I'm just doing this because I'm a fan. Eric, is breaded eggplant a top seller at your shop? It absolutely is. People don't really buy the breaded eggplant by itself. They buy, we have eggplant parm, which is basically just the breaded eggplant with our own marinara sauce on it. It's unbelievable. The breaded eggplant is baked. So it's not like raw eggplant. It's baked and breaded and all that stuff. We have eggplant lasagna and eggplant parm sandwiches and all that stuff. And I mean, our eggplant parm sandwich is absolutely out of this world. If I wasn't trying to control my weight, which is getting away from me, by the way, getting away from me, I might have to do a weight loss challenge again. I'm not kidding. I'm not kidding. It's getting out of control. But the eggplant parm subs are unbelievable. Unbelievable. What's up, Dos? All right, so. Oh man, that looks like it's just about where it should be. I'm gonna put one little piece here. All right. All right, so now one of his paws that's holding the bottle is right about there. So I'm gonna try and get the whole paw there. All right, so what I'm gonna do now, before I finish the other side of the paw here, I have to make sure the bottle itself is symmetrical to itself. So I'm gonna keep continuing on with these lines here. And that will help me figure out a little bit where the paw needs to be and all that good stuff. Also, guys, you can vote for me in the Potty Awards. I'm sure one of the mods will drop the link. You can vote once a day for 3 months. And you can vote for me in, I believe it's page 4, Best IRL Streamer. Yeah, you can vote for me. That's pretty exciting, right? The Potty Awards. I've been trying to keep up as much as best I can with the voting. Right, so that looks weird. What happened there? I'm gonna make it a little wider. I think the bottle being a little wider is better. I think it's better. I don't know what. I don't know. I'm really not sure what.
Ken, what do you see beyond your fist? Ken, awaken.
Ken in the house. Ken is here, coming in with a super tip right off the bat. Let me see those Ken emojis in the chat. I want them everywhere. I want to see Kens as far as the eye can see. Ken has awakened. He has come in from that other dimension where he resides. We don't know exactly what dimension it is. Somewhere beyond the event horizon is where Ken lives. Yes, there is. There's the Ken emojis. I love it. I love it. All right. Well, let's not waste any time here.
Your good shape looks like it needs a challenge. How about a blindfold? So says Ken JMG.
Let's not forget to flip it, just for fun.
And do it left-handed as well.
Whoa! Ah, that caught me by surprise. Let me tell you, I didn't see that coming. I did not see that coming. Holy moly. All right, so let me get this straight here. Hang on. Blindfolded, flipped upside down, and left hand only. Did I get that right? Did I get that right? All right. Ken, thank you again for all your support. Absolutely incredible. Unbelievable. Already almost halfway to our mystery super tip challenge goal tonight. All right, guys, without further ado, let's head on over to our very first super tip bonanza of the night. Alrighty, here we are on the Ken's Crazy Super Tip Bonanza screen. All right, so what do we got here? We're gonna have to go left-handed only, is that right? All right, left only.
I admit it, you are better than I am.
Then why are you smiling?
Because I know something you don't know.
And what is that?
I am not left-handed.
All right, left-handed, baby. We are gonna flip that pizza upside down.
Now we're through the looking glass here, people. White is black, and black is white.
Hell yeah. All right, we're gonna flip that baby. Let's flip it right now. Let's flip it. All right. You gotta be careful when you flip that pizza around. All right, there we go. This is indeed a real challenge. All right, hang on here. Just trying to straighten it out. There we go. All right, and of course, last but not least, we are gonna go blindfolded, baby. Let's get our blinking up there. Fantastic. All right, now as I said, guys, I'm very excited about this. Very excited. Check this out. No more New England Patriots tote. Look at this bad boy. Ready? Look at that. All right. Woo! I don't know if I probably should take that off. There we go. How's that look? Look at that. Official awesome sauce blindfold. Look at that. Is that looking snazzy or what? What do you guys think? Ken, does this look snazzy? Is this snazzy enough for you, Ken? All right. All right, so let me get the timer on my end here. 10 minutes. All right, we've got our olives here. I think I'm ready. Are you guys ready? Are you guys ready? Let's put the music up just a little bit here. There we go. That's better, right? That's not too loud, right? All right, I think we're ready. All right, I'm gonna hit my timer. And then, uh-oh. Oh, wrong timer. There it is. All right, let's go. All right, here we go. We are officially blindfolded. I cannot see a thing. I'm very excited. My official awesome sauce blindfold came in. It's a sleep mask, so I'm using it as a blindfold. All right, so we're upside down. So that means the tail's gonna be on the left. And the bottle is gonna be towards the bottom, the top of the bottle. That's what we were last working on, right? So I think I'm gonna go for that. Well, you know what, let me, I think what I'm gonna try to do is come up, left hand only, I can't forget that. So I think, oh man, how do I need both hands for a guide. What am I supposed to do here? All right. All right. All right, that's cheese. I'm trying to find, now, I don't know. All right, there's the olives right there. Okay, right there. Oh, God, left hand only, left hand only. I'm gonna put my hand behind my back so I'm not tempted. Oh man, Ken, this is diabolical. I'm gonna lose my place every time I go to grab an olive. He knew what he was doing here. Ken absolutely knew what he was doing. All right, I'm gonna try and do the side of the head here and come around with the ears and everything. Oh God, all right. Man, this is brutal. This is brutal. Okay. How's it looking so far, guys? All right. Okay, now I gotta figure out how far I am from the edge. Right there. All right, so I want the ears to be pretty close to the top. So I'm gonna keep going. Keep going here. Ken coming in hot. The $200 super tip. Multi super tip. I'm glad you're playing around with that, Ken. That's a fun feature of super tip. All right. It's always really fun to see what in the world this looks like. All right, I think maybe that's as high as I want to go. So I want to start the other side of the ear. Once again, guys, we Thursday night, 5:30, I think 5:30 p.m. Eastern time. I'm going to be doing a Awesome Sauce Live on location Thursday night. I gotta make sure the Wi-Fi is good where I'm gonna be doing this. That's gonna be kind of important. But I know it's not our usual night, but I hope a bunch of you will show up and make it interesting for the people who are gonna be watching it live. There'll be people in the room. Maybe I'll bring them on the show and they can talk about pizza and stuff or something. I don't know, what it's like to live in Johnston, Rhode Island. But that'll be fun. Oh, shoot. I think I just... There we go. I will schedule that stream tomorrow just so it's up. Oh, God. So it's up there. I'm going to be making Brian from Family Guy. The class didn't work out. We didn't end up selling enough tickets to do that. But I thought it would be fun to do something anyway. It's also good practice for if I do this stuff live. I did this at Skankfest, obviously, and we did stream it once, and it went pretty well. But I want to do that here and there a little bit more. I want to get more comfortable with it. It's definitely a whole other thing. Like at Skankfest, I had Pudge to help me. I'm going to be doing this solo. All the setup and all that stuff. It should be fine. It's right down the road from here, so it should be. It's a perfect opportunity. People at Rhode Island, the Pizza State, are awesome. They're hosting me. They're having a little event there, so it should be great. But I hope you guys will be there to cheer me on and show everybody there that we've got a saucy posse that's thriving. How's it looking, guys? W's in the chat if it's looking good. I feel like every time I scan the pizza, with my hand, it messes up stuff, but doing the best I can here. Man, this left hand only is brutal. How are those ears looking, guys? Is it looking catarific? I actually do appreciate, Ken, that you flipped the pizza on me, because having to reach to do this would have been more difficult. See, you thought you were making it more difficult by flipping the pizza. You actually made it a little easier for me, Ken. I don't have to reach to do the ears. Ah, you see? Ah. We love when Ken awakens here on Awesome Sauce. And of course, with that $200 super chat, that's gonna send us up a couple of mushroom levels. So we'll take care of that business once we're done here. All right. Here. Now, left hand only is supposed to be 5 minutes. I'm doing it for 10. All right, guys, I'm doing it for 10, even though I don't have to. I'm doing left hand only for 10 minutes because it's almost like too complicated to try to figure out what the 5 minutes is and everything. So, whatever. We'll just go for it. What do you guys think of the new blindfold? I think it's pretty sweet. It actually came with like a gel pack you could put in the freezer. So you can like, which I might use. I might use it. I need, like, my head has to be cold when I'm trying to go to sleep. So I might use it to sleep with. See, now I should order a bunch of these, and this is something I could give away for the memorabilia giveaway that we're going to be doing. As worn by me. All right, I'm trying to come down the other side here of the head. How much time is left? 10 minutes is a long time. It's a long-ass time, 10 minutes. When you're blindfolded and you're only using your left hand and everything's upside down, 10 minutes is a long time. Uh-oh. All right, I think that's pretty good there. Now, I'm gonna be struggling here. I'm gonna be coming up to where, like, the bottle is supposed to be. Oh, that's my timer. That's my timer. I think there's a few seconds left. We'll do one more piece. All right. All right. That's it. Woo! All right, I don't want to look at it just yet. I don't want to look at it just yet. Let's see here. All righty. Oh no! Oh no! That's horrible! That's horrible! Oh no! Look at those ears! Oh God Almighty! Oh man! All right, hold on. Let's flip it around. Let's flip it around and see what it looks like right side up. Oh no. Watch, Mark Norman's gonna flip on the stream randomly right now. He's gonna be like, what the hell is this? It looks horrible. Oh my God. It looks so demented. So demented. Rogue Olive, yeah, there it is. There it is. Oh, God almighty. Oh. All right, hang on. Gotta adjust this here. Hang on 1 second here. All right, let's head back to the main screen and we'll fix this bad boy up. We also got some business to take care of, all right? All right. All right, I gotta, before I clean this up, let's do the mushroom levels. We're up 2 levels on the mushroom challenge.
I feel the need to make Eric eat a whole lot of mushrooms.
That's right, Iceman. Going up a couple of levels. Level 2!
How many fingers am I holding up?
Let the record show the counselor's holding up 2 fingers.
Your Honor, please, huh?
Oh. Sorry.
All right, level 2. And level 3.
I'm Lucky Day. I'm Ned Niederland. I'm Dusty Bottoms. Together we're the Three Amigos.
All right. All right, level 3 of the mushroom challenge officially. We started tonight at level 1, of course. And now we're only 3 subs away, I believe, 3 subs away from level 4. So that's absolutely unbelievable. Thank you again to Ken. That was a lot of fun, Ken. That was a lot of fun. I didn't even consider until I started doing it that the left hand only was going to be such a problem. And clearly it was. Clearly it was. All right. Let's remove all these bad boys here. We have to eliminate it completely. Now, when we did the flip pizza last week, where we just flipped it, I didn't have to change pretty much anything. It actually worked out pretty nicely. All right, let's remove all this. That was fun, though. It was a good effort. Good effort. I'm surprised I actually got the relative shape right. But, oh God, was that awful. All right. All right, let's fix this bottle here on the right. Now again, theoretically, we're still $5 towards another blindfold goal, thanks to Insane Sicilian's super tip. If you're curious how to send a super tip, you can click the link in the description or scan that QR code that's up there in the top right-hand corner of your screen. What's up, Nana Bear? Nana Bear's in the house. Again, guys, make sure you're smashing the like button, not just on Rumble, but also on YouTube. That will also trigger a mushroom level if we get to 100. Where are we at with likes? 45, come on guys, we can do it. 55 more. And make sure you are reposting, retweeting that pinned tweet on X. All right, so now his other paw kind of comes in here. That's a little too far in. That's more like it. I'm trying to figure out where that paw is going to continue on. Again, we have yet to be featured on the homepage tonight as far as I'm aware. So no Yacht Club giveaway tonight as of yet. As of yet. Nana Bear says, not much, Eric, you make my evening. Oh, Nana Bear, that's nice to hear. Again, and like guys, like I was talking about earlier, like that's what it's all about. The show was already turned into something that I couldn't have even imagined earlier. Like even just like I got these crazy lights here, the whole set, like everything is just mind blowing. So like everything else is cream cheese. You know what I mean? Anything else that happens at this point is cream cheese. Thank you, Wendy, for dropping that pizza strip link. Yeah, we're gonna be starting to ship pretty soon. All right, now. It's a little tricky. I'm trying to get everything right where it needs to be. The neck of the whiskey bottle and all that stuff. Yeah, the tip of that bottle is going to be right at the edge of this pizza. That might be, okay, the neck of the whiskey bottle should be about that wide, right about there. I'm just thinking about the neck of this bottle. This is pretty tricky. There's a lot going on here. The lines are very strange. All right, so I think that paw needs to be further over. A little piece there. I am in the zone right now. I am zoned in on the neck of this whiskey bottle. It's a very important feature here. It looks right. Everything looks pretty good. I think the neck could be a little longer, but it's like, I gotta fit it in. I think it's good enough. We are right up to the edge here. What I'm trying to do is get a better angle on the bottle in terms of how I'm looking at it. All right, I want the top of the cap here of the bottle to be straight. I don't want it to be curved. It's an open bottle. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna take a piece of cheese from someplace else on the pizza. And I'm just gonna lay it here to create some contrast. Make sure it shows up. That's pretty good. All right, I think that's pretty good. Raise this up a little bit. Raise this line up just a bit. What's up, Tank Furter? I see you in the chat. How's everybody doing? Hope everyone's having a good night so far. Thanks for everyone who's over there watching on YouTube. Welcome in to This Is Awesome Sauce. I am pizza artist Eric John. We are primarily, see, Julie, hi everyone, I'm heading back to Rumble. All right, yeah, we are primarily on Rumble. But thank you, Julie, I appreciate that. I really do appreciate people engaging over on YouTube. I think it does help. We'll see. And so far, there's only one thing that's caused me any real issues on YouTube in terms of the stream getting blocked or anything like that. And that is the WWE Here Comes the Money video stinger. So I'm going to avoid playing that as much as I love it. Everything else is fine. The Vanilla Ice song gets picked up, but it doesn't cause any problems. Same thing with the Ozzy Osbourne song, but it doesn't cause any problems. Nothing gets, it gets picked up, but it doesn't block the stream. So yeah, that WWE is pretty hardcore with that stuff. But that's it, which is pretty great. Money, money, money. Yeah, that's right, baby. Yeah, I think it does help for people to be like watching over there on YouTube and have actually have some people like watching. Like just keep it open on your thing. Even if you're not watching on YouTube, just keep it open. You know, it helps. It'll help. You know, maybe if one new person finds the show, that's incredible. So. And you know, I neglected stuff for a while, YouTube and stuff like that. Okay, so this this little paw here. This little paw. Man, when my kids were little, especially my oldest, She loved the Bare Necessities song from Jungle Book. And I used to know all the words to that, the whole thing. The whole part where he's talking about stepping on a pawpaw and all that stuff. Prickly pear and all that. I knew the whole thing. I don't know it anymore, but. This cat's paws are very interesting sort of shape. Okay, so that might be a little too far down. I'm going to shorten that up a little bit. You guys, we are only 3 subscriptions away, I believe, from level 4 of the Mushroom Challenge. There it is. There it is. 3 away for the next level of the Mushroom Challenge. The Iceman Mushroom Challenge. After our beloved Iceman, International Man of Mystery. He could be on assignment tonight. The dark places of the world. The Baba Booey pizza I made on Thursday got some pretty great action. It's been sitting atop the Howard Stern Reddit subreddit for quite a while, up near the top. So that's pretty awesome. Got about 20,000 views on TikTok, so that's also pretty great. From our Awesome Sauce Raw stream on Thursday. Seems like people really loved it. And got a nice shout out from Shuli and the guys over on the Uncle Rico show. So that was pretty awesome also. I should have thought to get that video done for tonight. I'll do it for next week. Oh, thanks, Nana Bear. All right, we're working on his little paw here. Really is. It's a very tricky shape. That's actually pretty good.
You own the room, but your words cut deep and they never bloom. You think I'm here just to play your game, but I've got my own fire, I've got my own name. I've been your anchor.
All right, so I think the bottle.
You wanna push me, you wanna tear me apart. Well, here's the truth straight from my heart. If you can't hang, there's the door. I'm not sticking around for this anymore.
The bottle probably could have been a little wider, but I think it's all right. It's not crucial. Not crucial. All right. Again, guys, you can earn chat points. Every time you chat, you earn crumbs, as I've called them. And if you get enough crumbs, you could be eligible for a pretty sweet giveaway that we're going to be doing. So, oh, also, guys, pizza art contest. Is anyone planning on engaging with the pizza art contest? Let me know in the chat. Are you guys going to make your own pizza art and submit it for a chance to win a pizza art live stream? I think we're gonna be announcing the winner May 3rd. Right now, Wendy's in the lead. Wendy's the only person I know who has actually submitted her own pizza art. So Wendy could win this one by default. Wendy is working on her 4th live stream. So make some pizza art, guys, and send it in. All right, so this has to curve a little bit. Oh, that's good. It's good. It's a little long, the paw, but I think that's all right. It's a little longer than I was thinking it would be. I think it's all right. Side of the body is like right next to the paw. Right along the side of that paw. But it needs to angle in. Like that, so that's a little better, even a little bit more. Oh, look who's here. Our good friend Baconator Jerry just entered the chat.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, nom, 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 nom. It's bacon!
Jerry!
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, nom, 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 nom. It's bacon!
Jerry!
Oh boy, nom, 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 nom. It's bacon!
Let's go. What's up, Jerry? Jerry's crushing right now, guys. All right, I'm liking that line. It needs to come in just a little bit more. All right.
Ken JMG says it going a little slow. Let's double speed.
Also, your hands look a little cold. Let's put on some winter gloves.
Maybe you should rest your eyes with that new snazzy blindfold.
No! Come on! Ah, Ken! Ken, man. Ken is crushing, guys. Let's hear it for Ken. Let's see those Ken emojis. Ken, with the super tips. Ken, absolutely crushing. Thank you so much for the super tip. We are now $95 away from that mystery super tip challenge. Come on, guys, help Ken out. I know you guys can do it. Help Ken out if you can, if you're able to help Ken out. We are just $95 away from that mystery super tip challenge. But before we head to the bonanza, let's take care of some mushroom challenge business.
I feel the need to make Eric eat a whole lot of mushrooms.
That's another 2 levels, ladies and gentlemen. Level 4.
4.
Oh! I should have yelled 2.
All right, level 4 and level 5.
With the 5 fingers, say to the face.
What?
Classic. Absolutely classic. So here we are, level 5 of the mushroom challenge. That is the top of the heap as far as mushrooms go. We are now 3 gifted subs and a bunch of likes away from the danger zone. That's right, the danger zone. So thank you again, Ken. Without further ado, guys, let's head on over to the super tip bonanza. All right, here we are now. Let's see. Let me see if I got this right. Double speed. Double speed. Is that right? Double time. There's double time.
Must go faster.
We got winter gloves. Winter gloves.
Ooh. Maybe you should wear these extra gloves. My hands are starting to get sweaty.
Extra gloves? You've had this pair of extra gloves this whole time?
Yeah, we're in the Rockies.
All right, and we're gonna go blindfold once again. All right, thank you again, Ken. All right, so here's what we're gonna do. We've got the double time music, right? That'll end after 5 minutes. So what I'm gonna do, I can't change the music while I'm blindfolded. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna set a 5-minute timer on my phone here, so I'm alerted as to when the 5 minutes is up. I will remove the blindfold momentarily just to I can't do that. That's cheating. You know what? We're just gonna try and go double time the whole way. How's that sound, guys? We're just gonna try and go double speed for the full 10. All right. Now, oh man, what I'm gonna do here before we get started, I'm gonna get some olives prepped here. I'm gonna break up some olives because once I get those winter gloves on, I'm not gonna be able to do it. So let me get a bunch of olives broken up here. And I guess we're gonna go for the top of that cat again. So what I might try to do here, before we go right to it, I'm gonna really study this pizza. I'm gonna really study it. I'm gonna get a good mental image. I'm really gonna try. Now with the winter gloves, it's gonna be a lot harder. But I'm gonna give it my best effort. And I gotta go to double speed, so. Still breaking up some olives here. You know, one of the things I definitely want to add to the stream, guys, is a second camera. So you guys can see what I'm doing over here when I'm chopping stuff, when I'm prepping stuff. It'll take a little bit of time to get that going, I think. But I do want to do that and get that working. I think it'll be interesting. I'm running out of real estate on the screen. It's part of the problem too, so. Second cam, yeah, exactly. Yeah, like a chopped cam or a prep cam. You know, I could toggle it back and forth occasionally. But like right now I'm not even on screen really, right? Because I'm leaning over. So I could have it toggled where this camera will go back and forth. I could do that. And this way I won't need any extra space on the screen. All right, I think that might be enough. I don't know. All right, getting our olives prepped here. All right, hat off, headphones off. Let's get that timer set. Blindfold at the ready. Winter gloves at the ready. Put these bad boys on. Now I've got some time off from work coming up. I got some time off from work coming up in a couple of weeks. So I'm really gonna try and spend some time brainstorming, come up with some new ideas for the Super Tip Bonanza and stuff like that. If you guys have any ideas at all, you can send them to my email, contact@ericjohnart.com, and I will definitely listen to any and all ideas. All right, we got the winter gloves on. I gotta hit start, then pull the blindfold down. We gotta get our timer up here as well. Okay. My timer. I can't do it with the glove on. All right, that timer's going. Let's get this timer going. There it is. Blindfold down, and we are off to the races for another Super Tip Bonanza courtesy of Ken. All right, now, oh my God, this is a nightmare. This is a nightmare. Ken, I don't even think I can do this. I don't even think I can do this. I didn't take a good mental image. Oh God, all right. All right. I can't feel where the olives are with the gloves on. So I'm just gonna go for it. I'm just gonna go for it. I don't know what I'm doing. This is gonna be a mess. An absolute mess. Oh man, the winter gloves are horrible. Winter gloves are horrible. Everything's horrible and way worse too when I can't see. How's that look? Are they connected? I can't feel where the olives are, so I'm kind of just putting olives down. That's really all I'm doing. I'm trying to go at double speed. I really am. I'm trying to go, all right, I'll try and go faster. All right, this is a nightmare. I can't. This is giving me so much anxiety right now doing this. This might be the worst combination ever. It really might be. I don't know where I am. I don't know where I am. I can't see anything. I can't feel anything. I've taken away all my senses. I'm trying to go double speed and I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just putting olives down. That's all I can do. I can't even feel, I can't. Is that an ear? Does that look like an ear? I'm trying to make an ear, a cat ear. Okay, that's what I'm trying to do. How's that? And how about like that? How's that? Is that close? Am I getting close? Hello? 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 All right, I'm trying to go double speed. There's an olive. That one's really good, I think. I think that's a really good placement of an olive right there. That felt good. That one felt good. All right, that I think is where the top of his head is, right there. I think that's what we're looking for. And I can't grab them. I can't grab the olives. How about here? Is it anything? Does it look like anything? Or does it just look like a pile of olives on the pizza? I'm losing everything. I'm having so much anxiety right now. This is really freaking me out. I was a firefighter for 4 years and had to do blindfolded training and you know, try to find victims and stuff. And this is way more anxiety inducing than that was. Way more. Doing training fires where I can't see anything, trying to throw water on like a vague red glow in the distance was way less anxiety provoking than this. This is insane. How's that? Is that good? Is that anything? I'm surprised I can still find olives to use. All right, maybe right about there. I'm serious, my heart is beating out of my chest. I'm having so much anxiety. I can't feel the olives. Do I have an olive in my hand? I don't even, do I have an olive? Is that an olive? Does I have something? God almighty. Damn you, Ken! Look, if people are gonna, you know, donate that kind of money to the stream, I don't mind suffering. I really don't. As long as it's making you guys laugh and you guys are having a good time, it's worth it to me. But this is brutal. Like, I'm dying for that timer to go off right now. I'm dying. I'm dying for it to go off. I don't. Is that? What is that? Is that an olive? What do I got here? Can't see. I can't feel. I'm sure you guys wish you could make me not talk too. That'd probably be good, right? All right, is that? I'm trying to do the other side of his head, like over here. So I'm trying to do like an ear here, an ear here. It's not here or here so much, but right here. This is double speed, by the way. I'm letting you know. I'm really trying to go fast. All right, there. How's that? Holy moly. Please God, make that timer go off, please. God, it's probably like 7 minutes left or something like that. All right, we're going down the side of the head here. This is torture. I'm being tortured. I'm being tortured live on Rumble right now and YouTube. People tuning in, like if someone tuned in on YouTube right now and was like, what the is this? Is what they're thinking to themselves. What is this? I hope it's compelling. I hope it's compelling. I really do. It would be comforting to have someone in my ear telling me what to do. It would be. Okay. God, how much time could be left? Oh, God. I feel like Vito Spatafora in that scene in Sopranos where he's working on a farm in New Hampshire because he's hiding out because they found out he was gay. And he's like working all day and he's like, I'm not gonna look at the clock, I'm not gonna look at the clock. And then he looks at the clock and like 45 minutes has gone by or something like that. That's how I feel right now. I feel like gay Vito Spatafora hiding in New Hampshire, doing manual labor because he doesn't want to get killed by his mafioso friends. That's what this feels like right now. Vito Spatafora is an ass muncher. Oh! I feel like I'm just gonna have a pile of, I really am like trying to do some semblance of something here, but it's just, I can't feel anything, which is really the big problem here. Oh God. Why? I really feel like I'm about to have a heart attack. There, that's the side of his head right there. That piece I just put, that's the side of his head. Oh, God. Come on, what is it? It was like 5 minutes left or something, right? Right? All right, maybe if I, like, maybe I can try to shape them into something. Oh, thank the good Lord above. Holy hell. Oh my God. That was brutal. That was brutal. Oh my God. All right, oh my God. I need some water. Okay. Oh. You know what it looks like? It kind of looks like his head just exploded. Is what it looks like. That's what it looks like. Oh, madame de me. Holy moly. Oh. All right. First of all, Insane Sicilian, you hearing the alert but not knowing what this says will likely torture you for $1. Insane Sicilian. And Handy News with the raid. Thank you, Handy News. Appreciate that very much. That's 10 points to Handy News. What a time to raid. All right. Holy moly. All right, let's head back. Oh yeah, there he is. The legend. All right. Yeah, no, I don't have the alert set up on the Super Tip Bonanza screen. I think we lost viewers on that. Now clean it up. Yeah, we're gonna clean it up. Oh, that was, oh man, that was tough. That was tough. I dropped a bunch of pieces over here too. A bunch of pieces over here. Look at this, they're all over the place. That was, of all of these super tip challenges, that was easily the worst combination. I don't think I've ever done gloves and blindfold at the same time. That was total sensory deprivation. I mean, I have no words. I have no words. It was literally anxiety producing, like my chest was getting tight. I was getting so like nervous for some reason. All I could hear was the fan behind me blowing. Vito Spatafora is an ass muncher. Anyone remember that? Am I the only one? Insane Sicilian, I know you probably, right? You're a Sopranos guy, right? Am I right?
What do you hear? What do you say?
All right. Let's clean this up. I mean, I made an effort. But not being able to use my hands to like know where I was, you know, I needed both hands to pick up one olive, basically. You know? Oh, what gives you that impression? Yeah, you're an insane Sicilian. I feel like I've been stabbed in the heart. Oh God, that was the best show ever. Absolutely the best TV show ever. The best series ever, anyway, I should say. I think Band of Brothers is better. What do you guys think is the best TV show ever? Let's figure, like, not counting miniseries, so like Band of Brothers doesn't count. What's the best TV show ever? It can be a drama, it can be a comedy, doesn't matter. I feel like Sopranos, I feel like, is a little bit of everything. Sopranos is funny, it's violent, there's drama, you know, it's everything. Sons of Anarchy. I never saw Sons of Anarchy. I never watched it. I'm not a huge Ron Perlman guy. He kind of freaks me out. You know, he's just odd. Smay says, I just had an idea for the mystery challenge. Smay, please send me a message. I need ideas for that. Like 1,000%. I need ideas for that. All right, we cleaned up. We made quite a mess of ourselves here. All right, we're back. And it looks like no homepage feature tonight. So no yacht club. I mean, it could happen, I guess, still, but no yacht club giveaway tonight, it seems like. So sorry about that. Ken, thanks again, man. I mean, honestly, that was brutal, but like your support is incredible, and we're getting pretty close to that mystery challenge. And if we don't hit it tonight, you know, I'll hang on to it for another time. The mushroom challenge, we are at level 5, almost at level 6. My hands are shaking. Like I'm shaking because my blood pressure got so high. It's not even like Ron Perlman the guy necessarily. It's just the way he looks. Like freaks me out. I don't know. He looks like a weird looking guy, and that's coming from a weird looking guy. Guys, please make sure you are liking and reposting and all that stuff. Game of Thrones, yeah. Game of Thrones before the last like 3 seasons was absolutely the best show ever. There's no doubt about it. If you take out seasons like 6, 7, and 8, I'm with you. I'm with you. Ron was cool in the first Hellboy. See, I never saw that either. Katie Seagal. Oh, was she in Sons of Anarchy too? I'm a huge Married with Children fan. Love that. Love that. Again, guys, Thursday night. This Thursday, 5:30 Eastern time, I think is when I'm going to get started. That's not exact. It could be a little earlier, a little later. You know.
You're right. I think we're being followed now.
Oh, thank you, OG.
Just very cool.
Thank you for the follow. Hey, Handy News. Thanks again for that raid. Very much appreciated. You know, if I can get started a little earlier, I might, you know, I don't know. So we usually go live a half an hour before the show starts anyway. So anytime between 5 and 5:30, I'll probably start. And then I do have a hard out though. So unlike the Sunday night streams that can kind of go until whenever, I kind of have to be done by like 8:30. So it can really only go like 3 hours. What's up, Laurel Blades? Nice to see you here. Welcome in. This is my non-handy name. Oh, all right, awesome. Very cool. Well, welcome to the show. Really great to have you here. I love seeing new faces. I hope you'll come back. And that's, you got 10 pizza points, handy news, for that raid. 10 pizza points. That's nothing to sneeze at. Oh, yeah, Smay, keep sending me ideas. I need ideas. Smay is very excited. Smay is very excited.
Samantha?
Okay. Yes, handy news. Pizza points. Exclamation point earn in the chat for more info. All right, this is all messed up over here. All right, we're almost to the top of our kitty cat here. He is set kind of further down than he should be. So everything looks pretty good. I want to do one more piece, and that would be getting towards the top of the ear. All right. The top of that ear, I want to be a little bit more curved. A little bit more of an obvious sort of tip of the ear there. Kind of like that. Yeah, I see all those mushrooms in the chat. So far, I will be eating 15 mushrooms here at the end of the show with nothing added in. We are 3 gifted subs away from the danger zone. How about likes? How many likes away? 45 likes, 45 likes. Across multiple platforms. Bring that down just a little bit.
You may be right. I think we're being followed now.
Don't look. Just real cool.
Damambam! Thank you for that follow. Very much appreciated. Welcome in. Mr. 45th here. Hell yeah. Welcome in. Nice to see you. We just passed the 3-hour mark here on Awesome Sauce tonight. All right, so I want to make sure this line is straight. That looks pretty good. That looks pretty good. So we're getting actually pretty close to being done with all of the outlining. And at that point, what we're gonna do is we're gonna fill in our kitty with blue spirulina mixed with grated cheese. The bottle here will be filled with orange bell peppers. There's a little shading to do. Not much, but a little bit on the tail, on the paws, on the bottle. And then I'm going to use American cheese for the eyes and the mouth. Now what I am going to do is I am going to add the American cheese after it's cooked. One thing I've noticed with the American cheese is that it melts and it doesn't hold straight lines very well. So I add that on after, almost like a garnish. So that's what I'm going to do. And then it will melt a little bit just sitting on top of the hot pizza, but. So you guys won't see that part of it until the end. I will cut them out and place them just to make sure they're right, and then I'll take them off and add them on for good at the end.
Ken JMG says bring out the chopsticks.
And make it quick.
And find out what the mystery challenge is.
Whoa, Ken! Thank you, Ken. Once again, we have reached our mystery super tip challenge goal. Thanks to Ken. And $5 from Insane Sicilian, of course. Don't forget about that. So we're gonna do some double speed chopsticks, it sounds like. Is that right? Is that right? All right, before we do that, I believe that 95 puts us again to another mushroom level. So let's take care of that business first, ladies and gentlemen. Level 6.
Let your mind. Kenny Rogers in Six Pack. They're gonna steal your heart.
Love will turn you around.
Hell yeah. Level 6. There it is, level 6 of the mushroom challenge, which means we've officially entered the danger zone. Hell yeah. Alrighty, so what am I gonna add in for the first ingredient of the danger zone? Well, I gotta go get it. Hang on one second. All right, ladies and gentlemen, our first ingredient of the night that I'll be adding to the mushroom challenge will be some Signature Select horseradish. That's right, horseradish we'll be adding tonight. And there's a reason why horseradish is the first thing that we will be adding to the mushroom challenge. So without further ado, let's head once again over to the Super Tip Bonanza. All right, here we are on once again, the Super Tip Bonanza screen. So we got our chopsticks right here, and we're gonna go double speed. Again, chopsticks for 10 minutes. I'm just gonna try and go double speed the whole time when we do the combos. I do have some pieces here broken up, but not many. Now I'm pretty much done. Now here's the thing. I'm pretty much already done with the olives. So there's not much to do with chopsticks. I guess I could use chopsticks on the orange bell peppers instead of kind of dumping them in. That would work. Let me go grab those. I'm gonna need those. There we go. And that's what we'll do. And we'll try to make it quick. All right. All right, now, do you guys want to know what the mystery challenge is right now? Or do you want to know after we do this initial Super Tip Bonanza? It's up to you. You let me know. Let me know in the chat. Do you want to know right now, or do you want to wait until the first 10 minutes is over? Little House on the Prairie, best TV show. It's a good show. I never watched it as a kid, but I watched it with my daughters. I started watching it with them a little bit. We haven't watched it in a while, but it's pretty great. After. All right, we're gonna do it after. All right, here we go. Let's get all our stuff here on the screen. There we go. All right, double speed and chopsticks.
Hey, wouldn't a fly swatter be easier?
Man who catch fly with chopstick accomplish anything.
It's true. Very true. Very true indeed. Okay, let's get our 10-minute timer. It's gonna be right there. All right, here we go. All righty. Thank you again, Ken. Another amazing Super Tip Bonanza tonight. Anxiety producing and fun, all in one. All right, so let's try and finish this ear. That piece of cheese is right in the way. That's a little wonky, but all right, let's try and go here with the peppers. This is something new. Now I haven't actually finished that other paw. Maybe I should try and do that first. Oh, that piece is no good. I'm trying to go fast. I'm trying to go double speed. They stick to the chopsticks. I'm trying to get a sense of the other paw here. Ah, I'm trying to go fast. I really am. All right, that's a good, like, semblance of the paw. I'm gonna have to adjust it, but now we're just gonna try and fill up this bottle here with orange bell peppers using chopsticks and trying to go double speed. Ken has once again awakened here on Awesome Sauce. Okay, how's that looking? I'm getting pretty good with these chopsticks. Oh, thank you, King of Biltong, with the gifted subscription. Hell yeah. So we're, I think the last stream of this month is the week that I'm not able to stream. So what we will do is we will, since I believe there's 5 Sundays, I think there's 5 Sundays in May. So we'll do the King of Biltong. We'll do the Biltong USA stream, the first stream of May, and the last stream of May. We will do our Biltong USA episodes. Shout out to Biltong USA, one of the best products out there. Incredibly tasty meat product. Okay. So this is actually quite a bit of a lighter orange than I think it should be, but I think that's all right. I think they'll forgive us. I don't think it's a coincidence that they made this logo New York Knicks colors. Sam Morril is a huge Knicks fan. I'm not sure about Mark. I know Sam is. I'm getting pretty good with these chopsticks, right, Ken? I'm getting pretty good. I'm doing pretty good. I'm really getting the hang of it. I think, you know, maybe with another year's worth of practice, I could do a entirely chopstick stream. Again, I'm trying to go fast. I am trying to go double speed. They get stuck to the chopsticks. Oh man. Oh no! That's not supposed to be there. There we go. There we go. Let me see those Ken emotes, guys, in the chat. Coming in here, laying it down once again. We need a Leslie emote too. We need emotes for all the mods, I think. We have a Wendy, right? We have a Wendy emote. Is that it? All right, we're filling it in. We're filling it in. We're moving pretty quick here. I might have to move things around a little bit on the menu. I think winter gloves should be higher up than flipping the pizza. Those winter gloves are brutal. And we're moving along here. once again, a super tip bonanza. Eric, we will do 2 giveaways on each of the next 2 shows. Rosie won twice and made a donation for more prizes. We'll discuss. Awesome, yes. Rosie did reach out to me about that. That's incredible. Yeah, awesome. Yeah, let's discuss it. So yeah, big announcement, guys. We're gonna be doing not 1, but it looks like we'll be doing 2 Biltong giveaways on each of the next 2 shows. That's unbelievable. Guys, W's in the chat for Rosie. Rosie is so generous. Always giving things away. And of course, we did the Jeffrey Steele pizza for her pizza art stream, and she gave away a bunch of merch. She bought some merch and had it sent out to people. So Rosie's crushing, guys. OMG Rosie, OMG Rosie. All right, we're getting pretty close. We're getting pretty close. We're actually almost filling in all of this bottle here just with the chopsticks. It's amazing what you can do when you can see. And, you know, and I can actually use my fingers. I mean, have we done winter gloves and chopsticks before? I don't know if we've done that combo. But that would be brutal as well. I think anything with the winter gloves and the blindfolds is brutal. I think I gotta adjust the menu a little bit there. I think I had winter gloves are way too far down on that menu. Cass says Ken has legit put Eric John through the ringer tonight. Yes, yes he has. But that's, but I love it. I love it. I love it. It's fun. Like again, when I started doing this live stream, I never would have thought I would have been doing stuff like this. I just thought, I would make the pizzas and people would think that was cool, and I guess I could have kept doing that. But people were so generous. I wanted to do, I just felt like I owed people more for their entertainment dollar. So we started coming up with all these wacky things. We did the mushroom challenge first. That was Iceman's inspiration. And here we are now with the super tip bonanza, and who knows what else? Who knows what else? I'm gonna have to start starting these streams at like noon. All right, we got 10 seconds left here. Yeah, let me see those chopstick emotes. The paw came out pretty good. Actually, I gotta fix it, but it came out pretty good. The ear's a little wonky, so we're gonna fix that as well. So here's what we're gonna do. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna keep it right here. We're gonna keep it right here for the mystery challenge. All right, you guys ready? I don't know if you guys are ready. I really don't know if you guys are ready. Let's get rid of these. We need a mystery badge. Let's pump this music up a little bit. There we go. What's up, God Signpost? I see you there. All right, mystery challenge. So tonight, oh God, tonight for the mystery challenge, I mentioned something about the horseradish. We're gonna do a little thing tonight called horseradish mustache. That's right. I'm going to take a big heaping glop of horseradish, and I'm gonna spread that horseradish right under my nose. So I have a full horseradish mustache, and I will be breathing in those horseradish fumes while I try to make this pizza. All right, so I haven't tested this out. I can only imagine it's gonna be pretty brutal. Like smelling, like continuous smelling salts is what I'm guessing here. All right, and if it starts dripping off, I will reapply. All right. But here we are. It's time for the mystery challenge. You guys ready? Come on, let me see some W's in the chat if you guys are ready. Let me see some Ken emotes in the chat if the saucy posse is ready for the horseradish mustache. First time ever here on Awesome Sauce. There's some W's. I see some W's. All right, come on. You gotta psych me up here. We got some water here to start. All right. Now, before I do, I gotta go get the blue spirulina powder because I'm gonna need that. I'm gonna need that. Now, as I've said before, if you know, I'm not gonna hurt myself, guys. So if it gets to be too brutal, you know, I will tap out. Here's what we'll do. I have a great idea. So you know how I got to give away pizza points if I fail the mushroom challenge? If I fail the mystery challenge, I think I should give away some pizza points. What do you guys think? Right? So I'll tell you what I'll do. So for this, I will give away 100 pizza points if I cannot make it the whole 10 minutes with the horseradish mustache. All right? Does that sound good? How's that sound? All right? All right. All right. Oh, man. All right, what is the best way to do this? I think pinky finger, probably, right? All right, I gotta get that timer ready. All right, I'm not gonna start the timer until, I feel like it's just gonna fall off my face. All right, hold on a second. Oh, oh. Yeah. I am not gonna just breathe through my mouth the whole time, okay? I promise. Oh. Oh, man. All right. Oh. Ah. Oh, I don't have a towel. God damn it. Oh. Oh, it is burning the skin. Oh. Oh. All right, all right, all right, all right. Ah. Oh, that is burning. That is burning my skin. Oh, man, that might not be good. Oh, man, I might have to wipe that off. Oh, God. Yeah, oh, God. Oh, God, it's burning like hell. Hang on. Hang on. Hang on. Oh. 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 That was burning like hell. Oh. Oh. I have a doctor's appointment tomorrow. All right, hang on. Hang on. Is there a way for me to do this? I could fail and just give away. I lost already, Eric. Oh no. All right, hang on. How can I do this? I don't think there's a way for me to do this. I don't think there's a way for me to do this without burning my skin violently. And get like it was burning so bad. So bad. How can I do this? Maybe I can put it on my finger. It doesn't burn my finger. And just hold my finger under my nose. Oh, oh. Slather your stash with it. I did. It was burning. Let me just tap it. Maybe. All right, let's leave it like that. And if it starts burning like hell again, all right, it looks like snot coming out of my nose. Oh, 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 it burns. All right, I gotta make this pizza. Hang on. All right, oh, oh, All right. Oh, God. Oh, I can't. Oh. Oh, man, dude, my face is on fire. It's on fire. Oh, I can't do it. Oh, dear Lord. Oh, God, that burns so bad. Oh my God. Oh, that's it, guys. I failed it. I can't do it. Oh, that's it. I failed. Oh, how'd you get this burn on your upper lip? That's a long story. Gator Girl, thank you for the raid. All right. So here's the deal, guys. I can't physically do it. I cannot physically do it. So we're gonna give away 200. I said 100. That was such a fail. We're gonna give away 200 pizza points, and we're gonna do it right now. All right. All right. Let's see. I gotta think of a good question or something for people to answer. Make sure you're live. Make sure you're all caught up. That you slide that little dot there all the way to the right, and that you are so you can answer as quickly as possible. All right. Oh man, that was brutal. That was brutal. I could. It was burning. I'm trying to think of what that was like. I mean, it was like having the worst sunburn ever, and then just having someone like grind their knuckle into it. That's kind of what it felt like, I guess. That was brutal. I tried twice. I really did. I can't do it. I didn't think it was gonna. Someone said it might cause minor skin irritation. That will cause major skin irritation. Major. Oh God. All right. 200 pizza points. First person to get it right will win. All right. We're gonna think of a good question here. Let's see. All right, here's a question. Bodega Cat Whiskey related question. What kind of whiskey is Bodega Cat Whiskey? First person to get it right in the chat will win 200 pizza points, courtesy of Ken, honestly. Courtesy of Ken and me failing the Super Tip Bonanza Mystery Challenge. That was brutal. First person to get it right wins 200 pizza points. Bourbon, no. Smay says rye whiskey. Smay is correct. Smay is the big winner. It is rye. That is correct. Good job, Smay. Congratulations, Smay. You just won 200 pizza points. 200 pizza points going to Smay. So congratulations to Smay. She was paying attention. We are leaving the Super Tip Bonanza. Oh, God, I can't. My nose is brutal right now. Brutal. Oh, God. Ken, thank you again. I am ashamed. I am ashamed. I could not do it. I could not do it. I feel like I let Ken down. I feel like I feel like I let Ken. You know what, Ken? I swear I can just breathe it in like. Oh. Oh, it's like smelling salts. Oh, that's what it's like. Oh, brutal. Whew. All right. All right, guys, we are 2 gifted subs away from level 7 of the Mushroom Challenge. Don't die. I won't die on you, Ken. I won't die on you. I thought I was going to get further than that. It literally within 15 to 20 seconds, it just started burning. Just brutal, intense burning. Alien Sasquatch loves smelling salts. Yes, you do. That's true. So, and yeah, smelling salts can be fun, especially if you're an alien Sasquatch. All right. Also, guys, listen. Here's what I'm thinking, guys. If I can't get on the right trajectory by next week, I think it's time for another weight loss challenge, right? Alien Sasquatch, what do you think? I think it's time because I need some sort of motivation. All right. All right, gonna have to, I need more motivation. What can I tell you? All right. Is Iceman on a movie set tonight? Iceman, I think, is a secret agent. That's what I think. And sometimes he's just, you know, on assignment. All right, I want to finish this paw here before I do anything else. That looks pretty good. Hey, what's up, neurodivergent one? I see you there. Welcome in. If you guys go to the Howard Stern subreddit, you're gonna see your favorite pizza artist's work hanging out right there near the top. That looks perfect. All right, let's fix the ear. Oh man, oh man. Oh. I thought the smell was gonna be the worst part. That was not even close. Not even close. Not even close. That ear, the ears are a little wonky. This, I think it's this one actually. This one should be a little higher. It's got a real bluey vibe, this Bodega Cat does. All right. Gotta fix these ears a bit here. Yeah, that's better. All right, that's looking better. That's looking a lot better. There we go. There we go. All right, that's good. I think that's good. All right, let's keep filling this in here with the spirulina. We are getting sort of close to done. Again, we're gonna fill in.
Stuff your face with pizza
here.
before it gets too cold.
Ken!
Before it gets too cold. Yeah.
Pizza! Ken with the 10 gifties. Thank you, Ken. Ken is absolutely annihilating right now on this awesome sauce stream. That's gonna bump us up another mushroom level. Level 7.
No! No, not 6. I said 7. Nobody's coming up with 6. Who works out in 6 minutes? You won't even get your heart going, not even a mouse on a wheel.
Good point.
7's the key number here. Think about it. 7 11s?
Yeah.
7 dwarfs? 7, man, that's the number. 7 chipmunks twirling on a branch, eating lots of sunflowers on my uncle's ranch. You know that old children's tale from the sea?
You know what's funny too? I just realized I don't even think Ken realizes that he was getting double points for those super chips tonight. I don't even think he realizes that he grabbed 1,000 pizza points tonight with those super tips. So shout out to Ken again. Thank you very much. Well earned, well deserved. We are now at level 7. Okay, level 7. So we got the horseradish. Let's get our level 7 ingredient. What is it gonna be? Here it is. All right, level 7 tonight. Now I do have some new stuff. I do have some new stuff on deck, but level 7 tonight is not a new item. We are gonna have some Reese quartered marinated artichoke hearts. Artichoke hearts we're gonna be adding to the mushroom mix as well. All right, for level 7. All right, thank you, Ken. Ken is crushing. All right. All right, let's keep going here.
You may be right. I think we're being followed now.
Don't look. Just very cool.
Thank you for the follow, Bite Chomper. Very much appreciated. Just give me one sec, guys. I want to check something real quick over here. So I want to give a quick big shout out to the Bodega Cat Whiskey Instagram account, sharing the stream over there on their Instagram story. So big shout out to Bo over there at Bodega Cat Whiskey. I believe he's running that show over there. So W's, hell yeah, that's awesome. All right, we got our Bodega Cat back up here. I am going to try and do the squiggle underneath our kitty cat here. Some sort of a squiggle. My skin still kind of burns, I'm not going to lie. Still kind of burns from that. I'm looking forward to seeing what Smay's ideas are. I thought that was going to be like a totally different experience. I thought that horseradish thing was going to be like, you know, like 10 minutes of smelling salts, kind of. I didn't realize it was gonna burn my face off. So, see, you live and you learn. How are we feeling about the lighting, guys, and the brightness and everything? Are we thinking like W's, like this is the right setting, like this is where we want it? It looks pretty good to me. I'm not sure it could get much better. I think it feels like a sweet spot to me, but I'm not the one watching it, so. All right, there's his tail. Fill in his paws here. His little paws. And I'm gonna add some olives in on the paws for his claws. All right, that feels filled in pretty nicely. All right, we have the tail was good. Maybe add a little bit more here. All right. All right, let's try our little squiggle here. I'm not really sure even how to best do this. But I'm just gonna kind of go with it. I mean, it's not very dark. I almost think a barbecue sauce squiggle would be better. I think that's what I'm gonna do. Remove this. Need some mozzarella to cover that back up. Calling an audible there. There we go. There we go. All right. Some touch-ups on the bottle here. I'm gonna tell you something. I almost want to use the chopsticks to get in these tight spaces. I think that's pretty good. All right, so what do we have left here? We got the squiggle. I'll do that after. I want to do some shading, and then we got the American cheese. So let me do the shading first, and then I'll cut the American cheese pieces and lay them down and make sure I got those to be just the right size. Be right back. Just grabbing some black pepper powder. Alrighty. All right, so shading. I'm gonna do some here around the paw. Oh, you know what? Yeah, let me do the shading first, and then I'll put the claws in. Okay, we're gonna do these front paws here. The same thing. Okay, we're gonna do some under the bottle here. And then a little bit along the side. Thank you, Nana Bear. Okay, now on the bottle itself, I think that's all we want to do for shading. I don't think there's anything else. Add a little bit here. All right, let's add some little olive pieces in for the claws. We're getting close to the end, everybody. Close to the end. I believe we are 2 gifted subs away, or monthly recurring subs, from level 8 of the Mushroom Challenge. Ah, shoot, I knocked that over by mistake. All right, we're gonna do the rest of the claws on the front paws. We're getting pretty close to done with our Bodega Cat Whiskey pizza here. Of course, we just gotta add in the eyes and the mouth. One eye is an X, the other eye is like a semicircle, and the mouth is a triangle. So, gonna try and cut those just right. That's not gonna be easy. It's gonna take a little bit of time. That one didn't work out too well. All right, that's perfect. Perfect. What's up, Eric Reed? Nice to see you here. Welcome in. All right, we got our paws all set. All right, let's work on the American cheese. Now again, I'm gonna try and make sure I just have things right, and then I'm gonna bake the pizza without the American cheese on it. All right, so let's start with the mouth. That's going to give us a good sense of size. Okay, I think this is right about the right size here. Yeah, that's perfect. So I can kind of base everything off of that. Now the X for the eye I think that the two lines are the same length, but they're kind of like offset the way that they're crisscrossed. Again, I'm trying to make sure the length is right. This looks like it's too big. That's too big. Still too big. So that's the right length. I'm going to try and make it a little skinnier. Okay. Okay. That is perfect. Now, the harder part. What I'm going to do here for the semicircle is I'm going to get a couple of different sized ice cream scoops, and that's going to help me create the semicircle. Now this This should be perfect. Doesn't work out. I could use an onion just for the semicircle, but I want everything to match. How is everybody doing? Everyone having a good night? So I'm cutting this piece of cheese with this ice cream scoop. All right, so You kind of see there, right? I cut that, and then what I'm going to do is I'm going to take a smaller piece of, I'm going to take this piece here that I just cut out, right? And I'm going to use the smaller one, and I'm going to cut into it. And this is what's left. Okay. So now it's just a matter of how big it's going to be. Right there. So I can cut it right there. Still too big. Trying to bend it. Still a little too long, so I'm going to cut it one more time. Not by much. And that should be good. So I'm going to make sure I get all my pieces here. All right, guys. Perform the summoning ritual. What is that? The summoning ritual? What did I miss? Did I miss something? Who are we summoning? Oh, are you talking about Iceman? Iceman usually just doesn't show up until later, but sometimes he doesn't show up. Look, guys, you know, people aren't going to necessarily show up every single week either. We love Iceman, but if you drop enough Iceman emotes, he might show up. You never know. But we are done with this pizza. Oh, look who's here. Our friend Russ. Russell!
Russell! Russell! Russell!
What's up, Russ? All right. All right, guys. I'm going to go put this pizza in the oven. I think it's that time. When we come back, that's when we will, do the mushroom challenge and all that stuff. We'll do the final countdown, all that stuff. And then we will raid out. Mods, try and find or think of someone good to raid to. It's not a viewer stream tonight, so doesn't matter to me. You guys can decide. I'm going to go put this bad boy in the oven. I'll see you guys on the other side. All right, there's our Bodega Cat Whiskey pizza and all its glory. It looks great. The baking really even made it look better, I think, than it did before. There's some natural highlighting going on there with the spirulina. The shadows came out great. Super happy with it. I think it looks fantastic. What do you guys think? Huh? Think it looks good? What do you think? What do you think? How's everyone doing? Hell yeah. Hang 'em high. All right. Let me just check one thing real quick here. Shout out to Drawing with Edge for the raid. Thank you very much for that. Appreciate it. All right, guys. So this is the end of our show, but not quite. We have to do the mushroom challenge, of course. So what's going to happen is we're going to head over to the mushroom challenge screen. We will do the 60-second countdown. That'll be your last chance to gift some subscriptions. Let's take a little update here. So we're 2 subs away from another level. That'll get us to level 8. Looks like we're not going to make it on likes tonight. That is unlikely. But yes, we will. That's where we stand. That's where we stand. All right, if anyone wondering. All right, let's head on over.
Ugh, really?
Go on, eat it.
Now this has to be a mushroom? Because I just hate mushrooms and... Okay. Are you sure there's not like a...
Down the hatch. Yep, there it is, and all gone.
Oh, not cool.
All right, here we are. We made it, guys. We made it. Russ with a gifted sub. Coming in hot right before the countdown. All right, we're 1 sub away. Ken with a gifted sub. That's going to get us to level 8. Okay? Will we get higher than level 8? I don't know. Should I go get... Let me go get the level 8 item. Since we haven't done the countdown yet, let me grab the level 8 item here out of the fridge. All right, level 8 is a new item. Never before on the show. Some Aunt Nellie's pickled beets. We're going to be adding some pickled beets to the mushrooms as well. Brand new item here on the mushroom challenge. All right, you guys ready for the countdown? Here we go. Here we go. All right.
On your mark. Get set. Go!
All right, here we go. We got 58 seconds left on the countdown. This is the last chance. Will we get any higher on the mushroom challenge tonight? We are at level 8. It is 45 seconds left on the clock as we count down to the end of this week's mushroom challenge. We've got horseradish, we've got artichokes, we've got beets. Will there be anything else? That is the question. We've got 30 seconds left. 30 seconds left in the countdown. We are counting down here to the end of the show. We are currently at level 8. It's been an amazing evening. Super tip bonanzas off the charts. Horseradish mustaches. Giving away tons of pizza points. Bodega Cat Whiskey stream has been unbelievable. We got 10 seconds left. 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And that's it. The mushroom challenge is officially over. We are locked in there at level 8. Thank you guys very much. An amazing evening. Absolutely incredible. All right, so let's do it. We got our mushrooms right here. There's our 15 mushroom slices. Yes, there are 15 there. All right, let's add in our horseradish. Where's my fork? Let me get my fork. All right. Okay. All right. Mods, don't forget to find someone to raid out to. All right. Oh, boy. All right. The dreaded horseradish has been the star of the show tonight. There's our horseradish. All right. We got our artichoke hearts here. I am not a fan of artichokes. All right, there's our artichokes in there. And finally, for the first time ever here on Awesome Sauce, we've got some pickled beets. Pickled beets. Oh, God. I gotta like chop that up a little bit, I think. It's kind of a big slice. All right. Let me get another little piece here. There we go. There we go. All right, there's our pickled beets in there as well. We're gonna mix it all up. Now remember, if I am unable to complete the mushroom challenge, I will have to give away 300 pizza points to somebody here in the chat. Are you guys ready? All right, here we go. Hold on, let's get the music back up, shall we? There we go. All right, bottoms up. Whew. Whoa. Oh. 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 Oh, God. Oh. 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 Ah. Ah. Oh. 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 Oh my God. Oh. Oh, the horseradish is brutal. Oh. Wendy! Wendy keeps telling me to swallow. She's telling me to relax the jaw and let it ooze down. It's like, I can't even. Oh. 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 Oh, we're almost there. Ah. Oh, that's it. Another mushroom challenge completed. Oh man, the horseradish is brutal. Brutal. And I like horseradish on like a roast beef sandwich or something, but oh man. Oh. Another incredible Iceman mushroom challenge. Let's officially put that level 8 card up there. There it is. All right, guys. Incredible evening. Let's cut a piece out of this. Take this nice corner piece right here. This will be my palate cleanser. There we go. Oh yeah, this is more like it. Oh, that's great. Oh, that's what I needed. Incredible. All right, guys. Let's do a last few little announcements here at the end of the show. Don't forget about the pizza art contest. Awesome Sauce Contest at gmail.com is the email to send your pizza art submissions to. Thursday, sometime between 5 and 5:30, I'll be going live on location, live at right down the road here at This Guy's Pizza and the 78 Pub. So I'll be doing pizza art, the Awesome Sauce Show as you know it, live in front of actual human beings and you guys as well. So I hope you guys show up, and it will be fun to do some super tip bonanzas, and we'll do the mushroom challenge, we'll do the whole thing in front of the whole live audience. We'll see how it goes. Oh God. Oh. And then of course Sunday, for our regularly scheduled programming, we have Leslie's viewer stream. We're going to be making a Whiskey Capitalist logo pizza. And then the week after that, I am off. I am taking that weekend off. I'm doing some stuff with the fam. But I am going to do some Saucy Posse hangouts. I might do one next week. If not next week, I'll do a couple the week after that when I'm off from work. So keep an eye out for those. We will do some Saucy Posse hangouts. Those are usually in the afternoons. So we will do that. Wendy says I'm out next week. See y'all in 2 weeks. Wendy! Always giving me the best swallowing tips during the mushroom challenge. Let me say thank you to all of the people who supported tonight, all the raids. We got Ken, of course. Ken! With all the gifted subscriptions and the super tips. Absolutely just incredible support, man. I'm very grateful, and I hope I'm entertaining you, and that's the greatest gift of all, honestly, that you are entertained. Gator Girl, thank you for the raid. Drawing with Edge with the raid. Handy News with the raid. Ramrod Jenkins with the raid. Insane Sicilian with the super tip, of course, and the $1 Robo Rant. Cyber Val with the gifted subs earlier in the show. Spectre as well, and Rosie. Thank you guys all of you so much. And of course, everyone who just shows up and engages in the chat, whether we're featured, not featured, doesn't matter. We have a great group here, and tell your friends, guys. Tell your friends. Tell them to come watch. Share on social media. Do all that good stuff. The more new people we can bring in, the better. Every new person that comes in and sticks around is a new member of the Saucy Posse family. Incredible evening. I had so much fun. Guys, we're ready to raid out. Whenever you guys are ready, mods, raid us out to somebody. And I'm going to clean up, and I'm going to go to bed and go to my doctor's appointment tomorrow. So I hope everyone has a fantastic evening. I had so much fun. All right, we're ready. Common Nerd! Hell yeah. Common Nerd. Saucy Posse is heading your way. I hope everyone has a great evening.